Welcome to Craftopia, where we manage a mega factory. And management is the name of the game. Got to keep this thing rolling, otherwise we'll grind to a halt and the lights will go out. Now, I've noticed a couple of things while I was standing here waiting for the stream to get organised, and my sulphur train seems to have turned itself around, which could be detrimental to the supply of sulphur around the factory. So first stop will be to go up to the sulphur factory, which is up there, that red and grey striped building, and figure out what the train has done. So, let's go. Let's check our inventory, make sure we don't need to sort of get anything or throw anything away. No, looks good. Atheris is still sitting here drinking coffee. There you go. Want to top up? Top you up. We'll take the tube because there's nowhere to park the train up there. Otherwise I'd take the train. But it's not that far, so. See how we go. What already? It started already? What the hell? I'm down to 3 frames already. I haven't even done anything. Excuse me a moment. Let's check out our task manager. Okay, our frames have come back. This is the sulphur shop, and mine and store. And I've got a few trophies here, as you may have noticed. But we'll take the staff entrance and... we just missed the train. Well, that's good in a way because we can check the bins and see what's in them. So we've got, look, see this? Wrong. That's got to come out of there. And does that mean it's on the belt? Should be coal in here. Yes, we've got. Where does that belt come up? Been a while. That's supposed to be coal. No, that's pipes and black powder, that's all right. So this must be coal over here. Coal, yeah, and what have we got? Yeah, just as I thought. A whole string of steel pipe not doing anything. Because the train's backwards, which is going to cause havoc everywhere. Don't know how he got turned around. It's always a mystery. Okay, can we get that out? We should be able to get that one at least. We can get that one. But we can't get that other one in there. One way to do it. There we go. What's in there? All sorts of stuff. Not going to worry about the coal. And not going to worry about that. Keep the other bit. Now, Now, because he's been putting steel in there, what's in here? I think that's okay. I'm not sure. There's our sulfur. Yes, that's slowly filling up. I wonder where it all went. That's been deposited somewhere it's not supposed to be. So we've got our sulfur, and we've got coal in there. We don't want in there. Throw that in there. However, that usually means that there's coal on the belt somewhere. Maybe not. Can't see any. Unless it's stuck in here already. Oh, did a nose plant into the machine. No, it looks okay. We're making nobelisks here, and you can see them coming in. The black powder's coming in, and hopefully over here we'll see the nobelisks coming out. There we go. Do we need any? Yep, it's making nobelisks. How many do we have? 50 and 14. Train's back. Okay, let's go and talk to the loco driver, because I think he's a bit loco. What's he doing? He's taking something out of there, which is... now, the train's around the right way now. That's a bit weird. It made one trip up here backwards, and now it's corrected itself. Did that... yes, it's stopped loading. Look at this. Look, see, we've got coal in there. And there's no coal in there. Correct. Sulfur. Pretty much. And we've got black powder. I haven't got much black powder. And we've got coal, which is correct. And in here, okay, so somehow or other the train sorted itself out, because I distinctly saw it come in through that doorway with this black wagon, which has got the coal in it, because it gets dirty after a while, was up the front. And of course that's how the pipes got in here and the coal got in there. So it's fixed itself while I was getting the stream going. That's always a good thing. And we'll just go upstairs and we'll just check out our huge supply of sulfur. We've still got plenty. Still got plenty. Comes up there, goes through all that lot, goes through all that, and it goes through this lot, and then it pops out in that lot in the middle there, and then goes down to the platform. So we won't run out of sulfur anytime soon. And we've got plenty of packaged turbo fuel. So the only thing that's a little bit disturbing is that we don't have much black powder to go down, but It's probably not a worry because we only use that for making ammunition, and because I've got no animals to shoot anymore, there's not much reason to shoot my gun except for the hatches. Picking up some speed going downhill. Jump the gap, we'll jump the next gap, and we'll catch ourselves on the railing here and do ourselves an injury. I don't know why I came back up here, just a habit, but what I want to do is check out the copper train, because it was looking a bit iffy, so we'll just duck down there first of all and see what's in the freight platform. Hello, got a visitor. And who is it? No idea. Not saying. Okay, so we're here. And we're frozen. Why? Oh, what I say? Whee! Okay, so when the copper train comes in here, he puts copper in there. No, he doesn't. He puts circuit boards in there, which is okay, and copper in there, copper sheet, and then the motor train comes, puts motors in there. So that's okay. And over here, the train puts AI limiters in there, and another train puts crystal oscillators in there, so that's working all right. I just have to go and check out what the copper train is doing over at the factory that makes the circuit boards. It might be all right. Oh, actually, I didn't need to come up here, did I? Let's go back. Gee, that was quick. Catch the train. It should fit under there now, and then I'll fix this line. Would it fit? Just. Well, first off, we'll stop at the copper mine and factory and see if everything's going all right over there before we go over to the circuit board factory. Shouldn't go so fast in case I get a red light. And the frames didn't drop, that was just a freeze. All of a sudden it got smoky. The copper train is here, that's handy. I should extend that line a bit, shouldn't I? Just take this guy off auto so he doesn't escape me. I extended this out to add a extra freight platform. That's why this extra bit was here. That'll fix that. And as I have a want to do, I shall organise since we have no buffers, train rail buffers to stop the train from running off the track. What happened? We're frozen. Oop. Oh no, we didn't want that one, did we? Silly me, wanted a square one. This one. Uh-oh. I'm out of quartz crystals. Oh dear. There might be some in the train. I'll have a look in a second. Let's just get a closer look here. And layout. That will be the P. And this one will be the O. And now we'll see what the train's got to offer as crystals. You don't have any. Got everything under the sun here, but no crystals. Okay, now, is he still timing out? He is. We got nothing. I think we should have something there. There's circuit boards there. There's nothing in there. Up. And we've got copper sheet. And we've got copper sheet. And we've got, circuit boards and copper ore. And we've got copper ore. Now, that's copper ore is correct. Sheet is correct. But this one shouldn't have anything in it because it's not connected. It's just a spacer. So that is all right, but when this gets to the factory, it's going to put those in here. If I can select it. Of course, we can't fit them all in. I don't want to put them in there. What do we got in here? Spare copper sheet. Okay. So let's go for a ride in this train and see what happens, shall we? Now we've got copper ore right behind the loco here. Make sure that works out. Pando's hungry, you've got to feed him, you know. Don't feed him. You've got to feed him avocados. You've got to do a redeem. There he goes. go past the fuel powered generators to reach the circuit board factory. It also has generators there, but they're coke powered generators making plastic. And the plastic's sent back to the factory, also used here for the circuit boards. Now, seeing how we're full of circuit boards, it's probably not going to pick any up. We've got our coal here, our copper ore. That's the copper sheet going in. And we didn't pick up any circuit boards because it's full of circuit boards. And we've got circuit boards queued up everywhere here. We're going to have to use more circuit boards, aren't we? And we're sinking plastic because we've got so much plastic. And we're sinking plastic over here as well. Just to keep these guys going. And that's not enough, is it? Because all the generators are still going. We're still using coke. But if we don't have more heavy oil residue, we won't get a lot of coke. Seems to be okay at the moment. We have plenty. We've got plenty of water. We might speed this, we will speed it up a bit. Get a bit more water going there. Should help. A bit of a fine tune. Okay, everybody's happy. I'm surprised that it's still working with so little heavy oil residue. But what I might do, what I will do, is this is a Mark 1 belt. I will change it to Mark 2. That'll speed up the sinking a bit. And that's only overflow, by the way, so we'll get a little bit more heavy oil residue just to play safe. Okay, that's fine. What's this train doing? I'm not going to take him off his schedule, though. He might get annoyed. So what we'll do here is we'll head back to our next stop, which should be the motor dock. Now we've gone forward. At the beginning it was going back the other way, so that's a good thing. Whole stack of hatches over there. Now we're at the circuit board end now. So it's delivering the circuit boards. Don't know how many's in there. Well, it didn't take a full load, so there must have been some in there. And of course it's not going to do motors because it doesn't have motors. It's got, should have coal in there, copper ore in there. It's got copper sheet. Oh yeah, in that one. Yeah, copper sheet in that one. Motors. That's the dock. What's in here? The copper ore. All right. So how much have we got in here? It's almost full. So we didn't put much in at all. Didn't have anywhere to put it. Well, we drop off the copper ore now. And we can't do that because there's another copper train coming in. We have two. It might look tiny, this copper factory, but it uses a lot of copper. And there's actually a copper node in there as well. You let Pando go to sleep. Come on, wake him up with the hydrate. It's only 20 avocados. It's cheap. Down the bottom of the chat window, underneath where it says send a message. It's where you get your avocados. All right, he's gone. That bottom belt looks a bit low, doesn't it? This train only puts it into the first one. Yeah, there it goes. They pretty much go to the same place. Wire and copper powder made here, and that wire is turned into cable, and the copper powder leaves and the cable leaves. Okay. Nothing in there. There's plenty in there. There's plenty in there. Because we haven't decided what we're going to bring here yet. Probably nothing. Okay, let's go back. See which way he goes home. So he's going to go back this way through the station. Now he's lucky because you don't want to use it as part of the track. But there's another train somewhere who says, "Nah." No, he's gone, so. Okay, now our GPU's having a hard time. It's going flat out. question is it going to recover? Maybe when the train stops. See, that glitch then, it tried to fix itself. But it didn't work. There we go. Worked then. No question of my train. While we're at the factory, I should have got some quartz crystals. I just leapt across it. Now, assuming that was all correct, which it looks it is, I think we've got a viable proposition here. Look at that. Okay. Oh, we're going to go over to the copper. Oh, we've already been to the copper factory, haven't we? I mean, there's circuit board factory. Don't need to go back over there. Now, where's he got quartz crystals these days? It's been a while since I've had a pop-up on net. Quartz crystals. They should be in bin number 24. Come on down. That one. Nope, that's 14. 24. There you go. What should do is for a bit, and we've got a whole bunch of these. We can safely throw in the sink, flush it down the drain. Because it's taking up too much room. Actually, what we should do, you know what we should do? We should grab some more and see if we can put them in the train. That would be prudent of us, wouldn't it? It's probably full. It's not docking, is it? No. Let me see what we don't need in here. All this aluminium, that's what we don't need. We don't need to be carrying heaps and heaps of aluminium. We do need to take some quartz crystals. Now, I was just looking at all of that, this bendy bit here, I would prefer to have this a bit straighter, like from there, instead of it turning there, I'd like to have it sort of come up to about here maybe before we start to turn. Where's the, here we go. If we go to there, I've upset it now, haven't I? And that's there. That might go around to there. No, it won't. It's too sharp. Hardly anyone ever uses this bit anyway. It's only me that uses it. Because I just confirmed that the copper train doesn't use this part of the track here. And I only use it when I come up out of my Explorer and I come across here and go down there. So, where's the track ends here? What I save? And that won't go to there, will it? Yes, it will. Will that go across to there? That's a bit better. But I've upset the lights because I didn't put my lights back. Yeah, that's a worry. What if I put it there? Will that keep them all happy? As I said, the only train that comes down here at the moment is me and my Explorer. Now, the other thing I was thinking of, you know how I've had this continuing problem with 2 trains coming down and 2 trains going up, and they won't use the bypass lane? And I thought, I wonder if I've tried with double signals in the middle. Now, what have we got going on here? Oh, we've got a train waiting to go down and one coming up. That's all right. That's all right. So what happens? He's not going to leave. I'll do this one now. If I put, this is where all my trains go crazy. If I put I don't know if I've done this before or not. And how they will react. Where'd it go? If I put one, I think I've done this before actually, because they overlapped like that. So maybe I did try it. Well, I'll try it again. I don't think it's going to change it, but looks a bit weird, doesn't it? See, what I wanted to do is when one train's here already and there's a stop there, for the train to go up this one instead. It doesn't seem to want to do it, so. As everybody tells me, it takes the shortest path. But it's not a short path if there's a train on it. It's a no path. What if I put a double on all of them? Put a block on all of them. I wonder how that'd go. That might confuse them. Why not? Let's give it a try. Put one there. Put one there. We'll just put signals everywhere. Because that basically says that the train can go anywhere. It doesn't have to stick to the right-hand rule. Because any train can come down the mountain and go into any one of those 4. And conversely, if they come up the other way, they can go into any one of the 4. So they all should be green at the moment. Yep. That's going to cause mayhem. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to create mayhem. So now the signals say all going up that way and all coming down the other way. It's all right, because if there's a train in there, the other one's going to have a red light. So, but it might change the logic slightly and fix my problem. My frame's gone again. A lot of product on the belts. Ouch. Oh, I can't get there from here. That's where I want to be. Now, where were the crystal oscillators? Crystal oscillators right here. Well, they're going to march off, and they're going to march all the way around and come back here, and then go upstairs and downstairs and all over the place. And we'll get rid of that overflow of oscillators. DJ, you want me to stay hydrated? And hydrated I will stay. I have a fresh full bottle of cool clear water. Thank you, DJ. And a stretch. And I guess there's a posture check in there too. Yep. Okay. There you go. Feel like a new person. Have you got one? Now, what have you been up to all day, DJ? It's like 8:15 in the evening. No, sorry, it's 8:15 in the morning. So it's your Saturday morning. What are you going to do? You're having breakfast, are you? before you go out to play? That's one thing I wanted to look at. Just wake up. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm glad. Still lying in bed with you, watching this on your phone. How decadent. How many people are in here now? 3 of us. You, me, and me. Anonymous person. The anonymizer. Da-da-da-da. Okay, enough of me. Well, at least enough of the back of me. We're doing some maintenance today. We've already fixed up the sulfur train that was delivering the wrong good. Oh, speaking of delivering the wrong goods, I wonder if he delivered the wrong goods to the nuclear power station. At the nuclear power station. No, I think that's the. Oh no, hang on. That could be a worry. Let's get out of here and go over to the nuclear power station and see. Better check how many filters I've got. I've only got 65. That should do us. And I've got spares. I usually like to travel with about 150, just in case, be on the super safe side. Nothing on the train, and nothing up the sleeve. The game sounds very low level, aren't they? Can hardly hear that. Can hear the thump. You get there. Now let's just check. Sulfur train doesn't deliver here, but that's all right. And he doesn't deliver here, and that's all right. But he delivers here. Ah, look at that. There's nothing there. That's a worry. That is a worry because he's using this up. This is the spare sulfur because the sulfur train hasn't delivered. Wow. So where's the sulfur train? Is he on his way? It says parked. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's turned off. I forgot to turn him back on when I was up there. Ah, what a ding. What a ding-a-ling. DJ, should have been here earlier. I turned the sulfur train off to figure out what was going on up there and I forgot to turn it back on. Always operator error. And see how quickly it all runs out? He's on his way. There he is. I hope he's got plenty of sulfur. There you are. You thought you were on a weekend break, did you? You thought you were having a holiday. Well, that doesn't happen. Because you've got the coal there, and you've got the black powder there, and that is the sulfur. Well, we've got some. That'll filter down to here, and it should fill that up. It'll be empty again, because this makes the sulfuric acid. What I should do is, if I could just invent a small pipe and run a small pipe from the processing, because there's a huge amount of sulfuric acid over at the other station, brought in bulk, rather than making it on the dock. So I'm making sulfuric acid here in this blender. No, sorry, I'm making sulfuric acid in this refinery to go into this blender to make the uranium cells. And I could dispense with all that, and I wouldn't have to bring the sulfur in, because the sulfur train takes it down to where the sulfuric acid's made anyway. It's just that I didn't have the sulfuric acid factory when I built this, so. Well, you know the old saying, let sleeping dogs lie, which means, you know, if your dog's asleep, don't wake him up. No, it means if it works, don't change it. Now, if we solve the problem of the glitch, the power glitch, it's pretty wavy, isn't it? It's not nice and smooth. It's like that blue line. Can't do much about that with so many trains going up and down the hill. They use variable amount of power because they're electric. The hatcher down there. Not much point in doing this, but as they get out, the bees get out through the wall. Don't ask me how they do it, but they get out through that wall there when the hatcher respawns. We could put that. Yeah. Must have brought too much over, because I've got to transport it over from the sulfuric acid factory. All right, well, we solved the problem. Well, there wasn't really a problem, but there would be soon. So with that in mind, we should go and check the sulfuric acid factory, because it could have been compromised too. Coming in. Well, what I could do, instead of going back to the factory and then down, I can come down this way It's just over there. How are we doing for... There's none. Got a bit there. Why isn't there any in here? Huh? Now it's there. I just looked in there. There was none there. Shouldn't be any in that. Now there's aluminum solution in there. Ah, come on. Come on. You saw it. Anyway, it's plenty. This is a sulfur factory here, and this is where the sulfur train comes in and drops off all the black powder, and we have plenty, and drops off sulfur here. Looks like it must have been full of sulfur when the train came in and didn't offload the pipes that were in the wrong bin. Or maybe it's the third one anyway. It stopped it mucking up. And that's good. Oh, sulfur. Look, we've got more black powder in here. Black powder's not supposed to come in here. It's only supposed to be sulfur, but every now and again the train plays up. And unfortunately, the smart splitter here goes, nope, you're not going to block the sulfuric acid making machine. Because we need sulfuric acid for batteries. It seems to have settled down somewhat. Since I started bringing the alumina down in bulk, there hasn't been so much of a stress on this one, because this is packaged alumina solution. So we're still using the package, but the bulk comes down here. And we just let a little bit in just to cover our costs. So that's working. Our water out of the refinery seems to be manageable at the moment. And if we go to the nitric acid factory, nitric acid's in there. Ah, the train's here. Is the train around the right way? That's silica, goes into there. So that must be nitric, that must be sulfuric. Because this is a sulfuric here. Yep. So everything's working. Yay! And my new concrete factory's working. Should put a roof on it, shouldn't I? I'm gonna have to go up another level. Unless you want the miner sticking out of the ground, sticking out of the roof. Sort of got a rock for a mascot. Maybe we'll go up a bit higher. To hell with the expense. what I thought. I have a partial window. If we put that, no, I don't want that. I don't seem to have much power here. That doesn't look right. Should stop going back to the menu all the time, shouldn't I? DJ, you're gonna have to break me this habit. I can just use the wheel button. Old habits die hard. Oh, need another hydrate. Something's itching my throat. Go autosave. Yay! Yeah, have to make a flat top. Didn't think of that, did we? We could put glass in there and let the light in. We got a roof. Yay! And it's hovering in midair. It's going to come crashing down in a minute. No, we want to go up. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go up. We want to go up. No, not that way. We want to go up. Up. Oh, come on. Don't be so finicky. No, 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 no. That's no use to me. Fix you. Doesn't want to do it, does it? Let it go there. And once you do that, it starts to wander off. Free fall. You undo, make it default. Is that better? Ah, that's better. That'll hold it up. And of course, it's a deliberate gap to let all the smoke out from the miner, because it makes a bit of smoke. Not much, not like a refinery. But anyway. Uh-oh. Frames are gone again. There's no rhyme or reason for it, just happens. I wasn't doing anything different than I was a minute before. Up one more, that's it. Now, what we've got to do, if we can get our paintbrush out, it's hard to paint without getting paint all over the glass. Some won't paint. See, that one didn't paint. My spray can must be empty. Come on, GPU, get your act together. Customized already. I can hardly hear the little click. There we go. Get as much done as we can before it flies up again. Already applied. All right, I believe you. I forgot, no, I got to do this all the way to the ground. Not the painting, these pillars. They look silly like that. What happened there? Oh, it's not in the corner. Didn't think of that, did you? Look at that. It's shoddy workmanship. That one's okay. I think I did this one, didn't I? Oh, catch me if I hit the rock. Oh, I've done that one. Just this one. Should I paint that as well? Might as well. Well, I suppose this could be classed as... Oh, I put it in the background. Silly me. Could be the third one, but really it's not. Let's put the background back to backgrounds. How does that look? That'll do. Look at that. Put it on the next line. That's wrong, because I never got it right. That's moving. Why would you want it moving? Oh, I know. Hang on. If I just move that up one, makes 3 lines. It's boring. No, it doesn't matter what I do, it's going to end up 3 lines. Sometimes simple is better. Do you like that background? I don't. What if we have that? What does that look like? Black. Does it have lines on it? Oh, it's got lines, but you can't see them. So what's the point? Anyway, let's pretend we're a bag of concrete. We don't seem to be producing much. You know, they're not piling up on the belt, are they? Hello, train's playing up. That's because those double signs I put in. Duck your head. Oh. Uh-oh, can't duck your head this time. What have you guys gotten yourself into this time? The same problems we've always had. 2 trains up, 2 trains down, and you don't have the intelligence to take the other line. No, it's only 1 train up and 1 train down. Oh, you know what it is? This train wants to go down, this train wants to go up. I betcha. Remember I said any train can take any course? So there's no train there. He wants to go down. He's on this line. And this train's so dumb. That is weird, isn't it? Let's see. He didn't have the brains to take another line. What am I doing? He should have gone to the right. I'm having a bit of a dispute. At 3 frames a second, it takes a long time to stop. He's moving, believe it or not. What's that other signal there for? What's that one there? I think I've got too many signals here. Sorry, you can't go. Is that right? Why is it? Oh, that one's on that one there. It looks like it's on this one, doesn't it? Sort of hanging over. It's a bit nasty. Why is he still there? It's got to stop. Is he just stuck? Or was another train in that shared area. This one. Well, he was almost home. I heard a train. What's, oh, this is, that's a drone. No, that's a drone. No, that's a train. What's this train doing? Oh, that's in a different line. This one's coming back. Who are you? So he's going home. Now you got a green. I'm going for that signal. Ran right over it. That's bad. I have to move that further up this way. I don't know whether it'll be long enough then. Well, that wasn't a true test because the train might have been confused. That's right, I was checking. The train noises everywhere. I was checking the concrete, wasn't I? See you later. Now the concrete was coming in here. And there's concrete coming up there as well. That's joining in. And then it hurtles across there and goes up there. Okay. Is that joined by this one as well? No, it's not. So the concrete coming from the concrete factory number 2 to come up here. Is that right? Oh, further over. No? What level are we on? Did we skip a level? We go up 2 instead of going up 1. We did 2. So the concrete comes up. What was that? It's not concrete, it's not fast enough. This is weird. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? No, that's... Oh, it comes up there maybe. Goes into there. We could use some more concrete, couldn't we? In the end result of this discussion is we could use some more. Yeah, it goes up there. You can see it going across and then up. So we shall increase this line here. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. Hello, sulfur train. I don't even know if we've maxed this out. I don't think we have. I have to go in by the window, go in through the door now. It's got a roof. Oh, hello. Let's see. We've got. See, they're only running at 100%. We can ramp this up. Something shocking. That's a minor Mark III, right? So if we go up to 180, we can go up to 60. We're only on 15. Why hadn't that backed up? That's weird. Anyway, that's 180, and that's now 22. Come on. 30. And this one's will be only 30 as well. That's only 90. We need more. Constructors. If that's 180, why is this not filling up on the belt? Because we're only using 90. We're only using half. And look, and it's running out. How can that be? This machine is lying to us. It's not producing 180 at all. It can't be. Why is that there? That's weird. Was I having a bad dream or something? I don't know why I've got those three. Don't need them. That one's the wrong way anyway. So is that. I think I was on hallucinogenics when I built this. Because that needs to be, that one's okay. I need to turn that off. What I could do is I could get rid of this altogether. And just run that into there. don't know what I was thinking. Same as this one. Because that's for the next expansion. I can't expand that way because that's there, but I can expand that away. Hello, it stopped. Why did that stop then? That's the weirdest thing. To see that? It just stopped. What's going on? Oh, look at this. Something just cut out. Oh, I know, it's my 2 plutonium reactors have shut down. I was just over there a little while ago and everything was fine. And the trains are playing up again. Oh, come on, what's going on? Let's fix it. Trying to fix it. And they're mucking it up. Oh, no power. We've done this again, have we? Yep, same thing again. That's stupid. Why are they coming down and going through that one? Why didn't they pick a different one? There's another train behind that one. They're only coming down this one. That's weird. Coming down the left-hand one. Why are they coming down the left-hand one? They're supposed to come down the right-hand one. They just can't make up their mind, can they? They're not used to my crazy logic. Maybe that's sort of like a millimetre shorter than the one on the other side. So it's coming down that one because it's slightly shorter by a millimetre. Because it could be. That's the weirdest thing. Yeah, because that path there, straight through there, would be shorter than coming down here and going down this path. And they only have one rule: take the shortest path. They don't care whether there's a train in front or not. That's pretty dumb, isn't it? Well, what if we take that one out? Wrong one. This one out. This one out. Now it's got none. We're going to upset somebody. Put that back. So he gets a stop now. He can't go that way. But he can go that way or that way. Now what's this guy going to do? He's coming up there. Oh! Did you see that? Wow. Saw it here first, folks. He came into here and stopped, and this guy came shooting down here because he was already on the way, and he already had a path planned, and so he just took it regardless of what the lights were saying, because the lights say stop, don't they? I told you something's going to happen because I changed the signals. Shouldn't be playing with the signals. This is the busiest part of town. Now everything's red. Took the one off there. I should take the one off here. Take that one off. That's saying green now. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's green for that side. Okay. All right, why isn't this one leaving? It's got green. Didn't I turn it back on? Come on, press the E button. I'm pushing the E button. Ah, he's not on. Oops. You can go now. Is he moving? Which way does he want to go? Come on, go that way. It's supposed to be going up. No path. He wants to go back that way. He can't go back that way. He wants to go to pickup, which is up there. Maybe just didn't go far enough. Nope. Wants to go the other way. They always get confused after an accident. Am I going to the right station? Wants to go to there. Yeah, that's there. Let's see if we go there now. Nope. What is this train? I don't even know what train it is. Now he wants to go to High Tops. Oh, this is the Alameda train. Okay, that's all right. No, you can't go back that way. What are you doing? He wants to go that way. Oh, you know why? Because he's around the wrong way. No, he's not. He's not around the wrong way. Come on, get your act together. Figure it out. Nah, he wants to go the other way. This is crazy. I've got a prodigal train here. Won't do what he's told. He's supposed to go to high top. Stop rolling. He's supposed to go back home now. Home is somewhere. I'm here now. He wants to go back to there. Crazy. Because when he gets up to the alumina place, the silica's on the back, isn't it? You got alumina in there, you got silica in there, and you got alumina in there. That's correct. And you need to go home. See, that doesn't work. And it still wants to go backwards. I'm pretty sure he was going up the mountain because where are you going? Oh, you're going to turn around. Why are you going to turn around? Then you'll be backwards. Oh, I don't know. He's looking for the first loop he comes to, and it's over here. So I can come back the other way. This train's too long to be here. He's not supposed to be here. He's blocking the path. Oh, looks like we're going to be riding the rails today. Let's see what this train wants to do. If the game will let it. It ate my mouse pointer. Okay, so now we're back here and we're backwards. So now what are you going to do? Stupid. Stupid. He's just going to wander the rails. Not having a home. Oh, I've got to do a hydrate. Is it, or is that Pando? No, that's me. I've got to do a hydrate. I've got to bring that up so I can move my mouse into another screen. If you're wondering why I'm doing that. Okay, hydrate. Here we go. Pick one. Ah, nice. Oh, Skash did a hydrate as well. Okay, so here's another one. Gonna burst from so much water. Hello, Skash. Didn't hear you come in. Sorry. You've probably gone already. Oh no, there's 6 of us here having a little chat to each other. Better clear that, otherwise you won't know what's going on. Because I don't know what's going on. This train is defying everything. Now he can't go because this train's in the way. Because this train's not supposed to be over here. And he's too long. And as a consequence, he's blocking the line, I hope. Oh no, there's another train. Whew, that was lucky. I was just about to go through the red light and cause another accident. I've already had one train accident today already. Hasn't that train gone yet? There he goes. Now I don't know what this train's going to do because he's going to be backwards when he gets home. And his folks will not like their son being backward. But we'll follow him. See what mischief he gets up to. We've still got to get over to the nuclear power station and fix the reactors before they explode. This track's got to be fixed up too. It's a bit dippity-doo-dah. I don't know why you had to go back to do a U-turn because there's a turning lane up ahead. So I don't know. I think my locomotive driver needs to go back to university and do some more study. I wonder if I've got any Californian walnuts. I've got a fresh bag. It's going to eat my way through another bag of walnuts. Natural Californian walnuts, perfect in an irresistible walnut tart or enjoyed as a snack. Well, I don't make tarts, so it have to be enjoyed as a snack. Good source of omega-3. There you go. Sounds good. Hey, what happened to all the trees? All the stink plants are back. I keep exterminating them every time I come through. Well, he didn't turn around, did he? So I've got news for you, Mr. Train. You're backwards. And the doctor will pay. Oh, she's just arrived during a seizure. Coffee stain fiddling around causing all these problems. This is the experimental bit. And they're always fiddling with this one. The locomotive driver is going to be awfully confused when he gets back here, finds out that his train is backwards. He jumped in the wrong end. That. Now do you understand the dilemma, Dumbo? It's stupid. How can a train be stupid? See, that one he can do, but guess what? He can't do that. Can't do this front one because the front one's it's not a fluid container. The fluid container's up the back. So now we're in trouble, aren't we? Now what are you going to do? You're an idiot. Come with me, loco driver. Look, this is a liquid. That is a solid. Get the picture? That is a liquid. That is a liquid. See? That works. When you come down here, that is a solid. And guess what? That is a liquid. So now what are you going to do? Riddle me that. Now when you go back to drop off the silica at the aluminium casing factory, guess what, Dumbo? You're going to have fluid there instead of silica. You get my drift? Amazing. I think it's amazing. All right, let's do it. Hang on. Where you going? You're going the wrong way. He suddenly realised that he's backwards. And now we're going to go on a scenic trip around the world to get ourselves orientated in the right direction. See what sort of a number you are? All because you wanted to go back after the accident and go down and around that loop down the bottom that you weren't supposed to go around. I tried to talk you out of it. I did. Bad boy, he's right. And now he's going to pay for it with all that extra fuel. There's no need to go around that loop at the other end. All you have to do is go up the hill. Well, luckily he doesn't have to go around the whole world. Only half of it. All right. We're still dropping frames. I swore I was going to do this, so I'm going to do it now. Give me my pointer. Go, give me my pointer. Come on. You took my animals off me. View distance. Foliage load, view distance. We'll do view distance and we'll do foliage load. We'll be all on minimum, medium. That's default, all right, default. Now give me my pointer back. Come on, be a good boy. Oh, no, you went too far. Back. No, what'd you come back for? Oh, did we apply? I think I applied, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I'll apply again. Now I already did this. Now we've got to resume. Well, we're getting 4 now. Better than 3. CPU still maxed out. Wow, what a view. But they're so busy fixing the red light up in the back of the train to light up your train. They're not fixing all the bugs. And the snowball effect. Cascading memory filler upper. virtual memory is filling up, I reckon. It's hardly any better. Still back down to 3 frames. I don't think it's any better. Now we've got to turn the game off and back on again to get the new settings to take hold. But my GPU is flat out. I'll show you. There's only the 6 of us. Just press Q so I can move out of the screen. Q, please. Come on. Q. Q. I'm pressing Q. There we go. Now I can go up to the other screen. Where is it? Game window, task manager. There we go. Have a look at this. Okay, see that? Now if we look down the bottom, the one that's in the grey, I'll have to go over to that other screen. See this here? Look at that. That's my super duper graphics card, and it's flat out. Look at that. 99% at 74 degrees centigrade. That's not good. FDRW's already burnt out a graphics card. Okay, turn the task manager off. Give me my mouse pointer back. Getting there. Where are we? We're still down the bottom. Now he's going around the loop, and he's almost back to where he was. He was so pig-headed and wanted to come down the hill. Amazing. What other nibblies do I have? I got these the other day, and they're called, I don't know if you've got them in your place, but they're called Munch Me, all natural, plant-based, new allergen, gluten, CBAC pack. That's called Slow Dry Roasted Nutritious Snack, Roasted Almond. 0% dairy, honey, soy, artificial additives. What's the matter? Dirt. Anyway, I'm going to try and open it up. Go up the hill again. It's got a little seal. They can seal the package. Oh, it's sort of like a bunch of nuts all glued together. Crunchy. So we're going back to exactly where we were. I brought you up here after your little bingle. And tell me, you're going to turn around again? You should have gone straight up the hill. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Because you went out the wrong exit, so you are again backwards. Wow. You're still backwards. You can't figure out how to turn around. Yeah, nice. Roasted almond. Don't get me. Am I making you hungry, guys? Well, it is 9:39 a.m. in the morning. Where the DJ is anyway. It's actually 20 to 7 p.m. here. You're going to do that loop again. This is unbelievable. Where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going to Silica, which was just one stop from when we picked up the aluminum solution. It was just one stop. We've gone around the world, turn around, go back down again. No, it's going all the way back down again. 3 frames a second. This will take up the next 4 hours of my stream, won't it? Play with Panda. Where are you going? You go back the way you came. Look at that. He's going back the way he came. That's crazy. He went all the way back up there again and said, oh no, that doesn't work, we better go back. And the raccoon's digging in the rubbish. I'm gonna send this locomotive driver off to bicycle school, I think, before I put him back into another locomotive. He's got no idea. It was just one stop and you went the wrong way. Now you're going to go all the way back up the hill again. These are very nutty. What they glued them together with. We will say, use araldite. Writing. You notice it's on the back? I mean, this is roasted almonds, right? It says contains almonds. Well, golly. It's got almonds in it. So it's called roasted almonds. Shock horror. And we're nearly there. Sheesh. Few followers to go. Next time you come, bring a friend. Come on, how many times you got to go around? Now, we're almost back to your home, right? It's round the next corner. There it is. Now, if you had gone the other way, right? Slam me into the brickwork. Look, see? Now, if you had gone this way, you only want to have to go 100 yards, 200 metres. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble. We did have fun though, I must admit. It was scooting around the world in the train at 3 frames a second. It was just bliss. All the viewers watching the stream just, you know, they're in awe of you. How smart you are. But you finally figured it out. It took a while. And the aluminium casing factory's probably run out of casings now because you didn't deliver the silicone. No, the train's there, it is picking up, so there must be some in there. I don't think it's going to be many. Who's going to go first? Oh, I can see casings on the belt, so there's a few there. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. Ad brake. Yeah. 18 seconds to go. It's only a shorty, it's only a 30-seconder. Don't know what it is, I can't see it. It just tells me ad brake in progress. Ends in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Back to the stream. Wow, what's that leaping over? I don't even remember a leap like that. Huh. Now we're back on track. Hopefully. And now that I've put the foliage down to like 0, I'm not getting any. Might as well paint the world with a red paintbrush. You think when we get back to the factory I can leave this train to get it right now, or do I have to ride this train forever? Hey, I can't honk the horn from here. That's a bummer. Getting dizzy. Getting dizzy, Miss Lizzie. Now we had a short run of normal frames. Now it's zooped back up again to maximum GPU percent. Even though I went everything down. Don't seem to care. The thing is, most normal CPUs only running at 33%. The memory's only half used. Not using any hard disk space. Hardly 1%. Ethernet's sort of bobbing around. GPU's 0 is running at 21%. The poor old GPU 1 is having a hard time. I noticed the aluminium casing factory took all the silica that the train was carrying, an empty wagon up the front. Let me back in. Let me back here for the what's time? 4th time or something? I've still got to go over to the nuclear power station. Little flanges are beating to the music. Come on, let's go, let's go. Doesn't matter if you have a head on. I can fix it. I have to stop eating these nuts. Nuts to the nuts. It's drying my mouth out. They're very woody, walnuts. Well, they're made out of walls. What do you reckon? I wonder why they're called walnuts in the first place. They don't grow on walls, do they? It's like beryl nuts. They grow on little plants. Same as pale berries, but walnuts, they're different. We're gonna go? Someone will beat you if you don't get moving. I might have some more of that roasted almonds. It's a unique nut and seed cluster packed with wholesome and natural ingredients to keep you powered through the day. It's human power cells. Had your breakfast yet, DJ? Oh, two are gone. Two got bored stiff with this. I promise when we get to the other end, I'm going to jump out. It doesn't seem to matter what video aspects I turn down, it makes no difference to the outcome. Still running at 99%. And if it's running that fast, why aren't the frames coming that fast as well? Because it's doing nothing. That's why. The game's making the GPU do nothing, just rev up like a fan. At least a fan makes wind. Commercials like this all the time. How boring. I'll have to pat Panda on the head just something to do. He's having a hard time as well. This train's going to rattle off the track in a minute.
Fox it.
Fox it? Fix it. Ah, fix it. How do I fix it? I turned everything down. Wow, look, he went way over to that side this time. That was weird. He made an executive decision. Instead of going to the right-hand lane, he's gone to the left-hand lane. See, for no reason, GPU's dropped down to 41%. Now I have to stop off and get some iodine-infused filters for my gas mask. So I'm probably pretty low. Let's have a look. I'm down to 55. No, I don't want to go that way. Oops. Oops. I've got 155 now. These floors look empty, but they're not empty. They've got stuff in them. Yep, still down. Coming in, hot. Yeah, boof. Watch out for that tree. See? Nothing there. Turn it down to 4,400 megawatts. Come on. Throw in a rod. That one's going. Isn't it? Yes, it's going. And throw the rod in there. That was the first one. And that is the second one. Makes that much difference. Okay. Now, let's go down and see if the plutonium rods are being made properly. Just here, which is half in the factory and half out, is the where are something's gone wrong. Where are the encased plutonium cells? I've got 26. I need 30. There's not even any on the belt. Uh-oh. What's happened? The uranium waste is going in there. That's going to be piling up. It's all gone. They're going to be piling up in here. What's happened? What happened to the sulfuric acid? How did he just fix that? Let's turn this back on. It's our emergency. What's happened to the train? Another casualty of me playing with the lights, with the signals. That's silica. That's all right. This should be nitric acid. There isn't any. And there's no silica. No sulfuric acid either. Golly gee whiz. Where's the acid train? He's sitting there doing nothing. Oh, he's turned off. How's he turned off? I didn't turn him off. Why would I turn him off? The last time I summoned him over here, just like I've done it now, and he came over and he dropped off and he left. And that's the last I saw of him. And now he's turned off again. hasn't even left yet. Anyway, I'm making sulfuric acid anyway. I'm not making it. I've got some here that's pre-packaged. I got from the supermarket. And he should be making stuff now. Is he going? Not even going. Oh, it's because we don't have any nitric. I don't have any. I don't have any packaged nitric acid here. So I've got to wait for the train anyway. I've got a short memory. There's the acid train. I ran out of filters and died waiting for this train. Now I know why I grab 150 of them. Nothing is ever simple. But it's fun, isn't it? These roasted almond ones are sort of getting nice. Here he is now. Okay, we should get the juices flowing. Yeah, come back soon. There we go. There's the nitric acid arriving. This is sulfuric acid. We've got plenty now. This should start moving shortly. There we go. It's going to take a while to catch up now. I can turn this back off. I'm not going to start packaging up nitric acid and bringing that over as well. It gets a bit ridiculous. I'd have to build another unpackager and then I'd have to make another. I'd have to make a packager over at the factory. How are we doing for filters? 132. Look how fast we're going through the filters. Here comes another one. Half gone already. Well, guess what? I'm going to call the train back as soon as it finishes docking, so we get a good amount. Whoop. Because I don't think we got it full, did we? So we only got 1,400 out of 2,400, so we could use another 1,000. 15 out of 2,400. Oh look, what's going on here? Wasn't one rod enough? Where's the acid train? Is he loaded? We'll have to stick some more rods in. Bentley would have loaded by now. Okay, he's on his way. Get out of the way, beam. have to go and throw another log on the fire. Yep. No, he's still going. Oh no, well, why is that saying he's half? They've been fiddling with the power indicators again. Look, that says half. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, excuse me, nothing there. And that says half as well. Oh, what are they doing? Let's see, I'll take 4. I'll put 2 in there. 2 in there. It's all over the place, isn't it? It's pretty lumpy. Too many trains travelling, I suppose. Well, not too many, but a lot. Don't need that. Now here come our cells. We're getting our cells now. This has to make 2 in the time that those 2 rods burn down. We have to have 60 cells before this finishes construction. And they're coming in. Got plenty of steel beams, we've got plenty of heat sinks. The drone brings those in from the aluminium factory. Has he got any batteries? Yeah, he's still got a few batteries, it's all right. What's he doing just sitting there doing nothing? Hey, go on. They got 47. You're going to have 60 by the time this thing finishes constructing. It's only 0.358 a minute. It's not a lot. We're getting there. 52. We're getting close. Come on, we need 5 more. Oh, that's so brilliant. We'll get an ad. 58. Oh, getting so close. Come on. 59. 59. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 58. Oh, that's because it's auto saving. Wasn't moving at all. 59. Nope, it's too late. Sorry, you're too late. Wonder if Coffee Stain's been playing with the numbers, because this has been running for 6 months at this rate, 0.36 a minute, and it's been adequate. Interesting. Let's go back up again. We've still got a spare, and we haven't burnt down yet. Who's going to get the first rod? This one or the other one? Probably this one. Theoretically, he should get one before this burns down. We'd have one spare then. I'll duck up and see what this one's doing. Well, he's got his second one, look, see? And he's at that level. So he's got a rod already. And this guy hasn't got his rod yet. You better get it before it runs out. Well, it doesn't matter because I've got a spare anyway, but it should be close. I've been trying to fine-tune this for 6 months. And it'll go under or it'll go over. It'll never be right on. Come on, I want to see that extra one arrive. Come on. Not going to do it. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, it's burning that one. Well, that's all right, let's say. So the next one's got to arrive before it gets down to there. Should do it, but you may not see it because, oh yes you will. It's only a 30-second. I'll keep you informed when it arrives. Still hasn't arrived. There it is, just arrived. Let's go back up to the other one. Oh, you can't hear me anyway, probably because of the ad. Okay, we're back from the ad and it arrived after this one started to get burnt, so it should be all right now. As long as our sulfuric acid train arrives, because somebody turned it off. It wasn't me. I wonder if a Thoris has been here sabotaging me. Well, we got our load. See, look, 22, that's more than we had here, so that train's been and gone. We got 22 here as well. That's not representative of how much is in here because 22 to 24 should be up here somewhere, not down there at half. That's something else I got to fix. Okay. We've got 112 filters left. That's something I've got to fix. That power line. What's that one? Is that in midair? Where's the power? Here. It starts from here. Hey, look, I've still got a bio generator here from the old days when we used to power two of these from that when the coal power station went down. It's still on? That's turned off. Oh, that's turned off because the bio generator's turned off. Now this line here, no, not that line there. This line here goes up to here. And it goes down to here. It looked as though it was in midair. Ah, there it is. Look, see, it goes up through the tube. This is a bit heavy duty just to hold up a hypertube, isn't it? Seven. Get rid of that. Oh, no, look, it goes through the thing there. Ah. There we go. Water looks greener than usual. I remember having lots of fights here with the hogs for the water. Didn't want to give it to me. It's unusual. It's a very big pillar. I don't think I had the smaller ones in those days. Big concrete pillar. I think that's too big for there. A small concrete pillar. Small metal, small concrete. Can't get it underneath without being under there. I remember the day I used to run down here and look out over the thing there and from up here and shoot the hogs with my what they call them, you know, the nail gun. Used to shoot them from here, plasma spitters. Hide behind these pretend windows. Now I don't have any. Well, I've got rail guns, but I don't have any hogs to shoot. Every now and again I spot a doggo, but not today. Now we're caught up on our concrete, have we? We have at this end. Got a bit of spare room now. Now that I took all the copper out of here. But I did get a big blob of rock though when update 8 came about, and I couldn't get some things out of the rock. They got buried in there. I can't get them out. Thanks, Coffee Stain. You're a wonder. Makes me wonder. Why has this stopped? Because we've got too much encased beams. Oh, there they go. I'll give you something to do. Why is there nothing on this belt? Riddle me that, Batman. Where does this go? This looks like a job for Super Splitter. Motors. Motors and motors. Motors and motors. And anything out the middle, will be as motors. Where are the motors? Motors there. So actually motors there. Motors and circuit boards. Why aren't the motors coming out? Let's fix it. Done something else again as well, have they? They're there. Why aren't they coming through here? I can't put a belt in there. they're sitting there, they're not coming out of this thing. This has been going for ages. Now it's not. Uh-oh. Have we got something strange stuck in there? No, I've got on the right should be circuit boards. And motors out the front. What if I put instead of circuit boards, anything undefined? Oh, did something scoot into here then? Oh, it's gone. Whatever it was, it's going to clog up somewhere else. Well, now the motors are going. No wonder the motors won't move. There was something stuck in there. I thought it'd stop here, but it didn't. And it certainly wasn't a circuit board. Oh, this is a mystery. So they came out of there. It's got to go up to where the circuit boards are. Oops. It's going to clog whatever it is. It wasn't a circuit board. Whatever it wasn't a motor, and it wasn't a circuit board. Oh boy. Came up over here somewhere. It doesn't take circuit boards. It's just there. That's it there. And it's just gone up again. Oh well. And it's gone along there. No, there it is. It's a chunk of copper ore. Not enough space to pick up. Quick before it goes. What can I get rid of? What's that? Jenny. Lenny. Sorry. Sorry, I've changed the sex there. Welcome, Lenny. First time chatter. Well done. Don't you like colour in your factory? No, it's too big. It's too big to colour it in. And there's nothing coming out of there, so there's more coal stuck in there, by the look of it. Yeah. What if we make it come out? That's on overflow. All right. If we collect these, there it is. One chunk of copper ore got on the belt. See, and I wonder why everything was stopped. Well, Lenny, do you want to come in and colour my world for me? Bring a can of spray paint. You could go berserk. You love colour. Well, there you go. You can pop in and you can buzz around and you can paint my factory for me. You're a painter, yeah. You're a good painter? You know, could you paint the Mona Lisa? I need a new copy. Okay. Sort of fix that. You're French, so you love paints. There you go. I spent a wonderful time in the Louvre, looking at all the paintings. I didn't see one of yours. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. What was I doing before I was... Oh, that's right. I was looking at the... I was going to look at the... Oops. I was going to have a look at the concrete. Because it disappeared. Wherever it was supposed to go, it's disappeared. So the concrete comes in there and it goes up there. Isn't it coming into here? That's it there. Get rid of that. Well, if that's it, we're not getting a lot, are we? What's that? It's a solo world. No, I'm multiplayer. Hey, it's multiplayer. You could get lost in my world. Just don't mess with the trains. Look, I'll show you I'm multiplayer. Over here, there's this person sitting here, look. Sitting there drinking coffee. Oh, look, Uncle, yeah, you drank it all. You drank all the coffee. Want some more? Give me some more. There you go. There was coffee in there the last time I noticed. And that's a Thoris. But he's drunken all his coffee, should I tell him? He's trying to stick nothing into his gas filter. He's drinking nothing. I know. That's crazy, isn't it? I've got. Whoops. I've got tomato soup, I think. But poor old Thoris has got nothing. Maybe they take your coffee off you after a while because you've been sitting there for a while. Got coffee forever. I know. And I never spill it either. Look, just slops around a bit, but it never comes out. Brilliant. Let's see if my nuclear power station's still running. Yes. Okay. This is where I live. This is on the 9th floor. It's actually the penthouse. And I live here. And you can too. I think you actually spawn in here, don't you? If you join, you spawn here in the toilet. I came in here one day and Thoris was sitting on the toilet. He was actually sitting on the toilet. I think he would have been laying in the bed or something, but no, he was sitting on the toilet. All right, now I was going to get more. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to get rid of all these encased beams. Well, not all of them. I want a couple. Hang on. What's that? Wait, spawned in the toilet. Yeah, he did. He was sitting on the toilet. Oh, it was so funny. It was before the days that I could take photos, so I don't have a picture of it. I got a picture of him with a fat head. I wonder where that is. Where's the picture I had of him with a giant head? I wonder if it's in the folder. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lenny. Oh, now I've only got 2 to go. Thank you. Now, if I create another image and call it a Thoris. Okay, and then I find it. It's under. What's it under? Oh, I think it's under network, isn't it? Yeah, it's on one of my network drives. PC files, Twitch, Satisfactory images. There we are. There it is. The Thoris's big head. Have a check this out. We're like, okay, do that, and turn it on. Where is it? Why didn't it turn on? Oh, it's up there. Okay. And as usual, the Thoris was sitting down, doing nothing. Let's bring him up. Fade. There he is. Look, he's got a giant head. He'll hate me for that. He streams, but he doesn't stream Satisfactory that often, but he does. He streams. You can find him on Twitch somewhere, and that's the Thoris with a fat head, because you can see it's written over his head. See, Thoris. A big one. That's a big one, all right. Yeah, well, I can't remember. That was during some festive thing that was on, and everybody had a fat head. Imagine trying to get that through the hypertube. Oh, it's loud. Okay, so let's get rid of a Thoris. Nope, that didn't get rid of him. That'll get rid of him. Well done. Yeah, you can. No worries. You can visit my factory. I don't remember how to do it. Let me think. Do I have to go to... oh, it's nighttime now. Do I have to go to multiplayer? Manage players. Invite players. There you go. Yeah, you're not a friend of mine. All right, so how do you get to be a friend of mine? That's interesting. As a friend, yeah. Yeah, well, not as an enemy. Not be coming in and deleting everything. Are we going through a save or something? Because all of a sudden everything stopped. Yeah, it was a save. Accept invites. Manage players. Yeah, well, that's not it. Invite players. The amount of bugs and flourishes in the not very high. Yeah, I know that. But how do I can only invite these people. And I can't even invite them. I think my multiplayer's broken. Session settings. Friends only. Hang on. Private. So you can only be private or friends. Game is hidden. Why is the game hidden? Copy game to clipboard. What's the point of that? Invite players. But I can't invite any of these players. Oh, he's online. Maybe he's online as well, but they're offline. I don't know. Does anyone know how to do it? Could add me on Epic. I'm not on Epic. Bad luck. I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. That's different. That's a bugger. You'll have to add the session. Show it. There you go. Whoops. There it is. Game ID. Is that any use to you? Are you going to write that down? Need to share it to you, but I don't even know how to do that. I could have a look at get rid of that. No, I can't. My main screen is the only one I can bring up apps on, so I don't have Steam. Starting your game, yeah, but I can't get to Steam. I have to exit. All right, I'll exit the game and run Steam. Where's Steam? Oh, but if you're not on Steam, it won't work, will it? Because you don't have a Steam account. I can't even find it. Oh, up here. And I'm playing experimental too. You're probably not playing experimental. Small update. 8 fixes 805. Have I done that? What was that, DJ? Hello. What am I trying to do? Oh, Lenny wants to come into my world, but he's got Epic and I've only got Steam. 3 friends have played it previously. I got to download. That might fix my problems. Downloads 1 of 1 completed. That was quick, wasn't it? See, they're the only 4 people that I can invite in until I add a friend. Yeah, but I can only invite a friend, you see. There's my friend code. We'll send a quick invite. If you can friend me on Steam, or you DJ, you can do it too. Oh, Skash, you still there? Did you switch from private to open? I'm not in private, I'm in multi. Athoris is already playing here. He's sitting on the 9th floor, drinking coffee. That's the only thing I've got there is that friend code number, and if I friend you, then I can get you into the game. If indeed you're playing, I guess you've got to be playing experimental, because any mods and a version. No, I don't have any mods, and it's the latest version. I wrote it down somewhere. Because I needed it to put in a ticket. You don't have experimental. Yeah. It's always the way. My version's 240610, DJ. 240610. No, I've got two. One because I don't have any animals in my world, and what was the other one? Oh, because the GPU keeps maxing out. So I can't get you in then. How do you say that? A rug deer. You're on a rug deer. Get off the rug. Epic gives the choice of both to install. Yeah, but you don't want to install Experimental at the moment. It's worse than usual. So don't install it. And after you install it, you can't go back. Well, you can go back, but you go back to where you left. And I left it about a month before I went back to early access. And there was so much building it that I'd done in that month. I thought, nope, I can't do all that again. So I had to stay with experimental. So I got no animals. Got to eat anyway. Yeah. You can have a bagel. I had bagels when I was in Paris. I spent my birthday in Paris 1 year. You don't find anything. Oh, it mightn't be under Russ Sparrow, it might be under G. Clark. It's my real name. You're in Brittany. Very good. Your English is perfect. See, welcome back, G. Clark, it says 0. Which is my Gmail email address. DJ thought you meant Britney Spears. He's in Brittany. Oh, you little scamp, you. I'm going to have another roasted almond because of that. I have roasted almond poisoning. Yeah, so multiplayer is not that easy to be multiplayer, is it? But there's a Thoris, and he doesn't even come and play anymore because he's streaming himself now. Has he still got an empty cup? Looks empty unless he's got pea and ham soup. No, it's empty. He'd been drinking from that cup for so long. Okay, I've got to go and increase my concrete production. We'll go down the elevator I don't have. Because that was the only mod I ever put in was the linear motion elevator. Love elevators. And I can't run it because they haven't fixed it yet. What's that? Wet or dry version? Oh, you're talking about concrete? Yeah, the ordinary one. Dry. You can see it here, see? I needed extra, so I built a concrete factory over here. I'm already using 2 nodes under my big factory, and I use this one to build this, and the concrete actually goes from there and it goes up there, and it goes all the way up, so I didn't have to keep coming down to get concrete. Smart, huh? And it even says concrete factory. Now, it's only a little one. There was nothing coming out of there when I walked in. It's like, as soon as I walk out the door, everything stops, and when I walk back in again, it all starts up again. Oh, he's back. And that's not the output of a Mark III. Should be filling up the belt. Look, that's maxed out now. 300. This one only takes 90. This one only takes 90. That's 180 plus 90. Right? That's 270. And that's pumping out 300. So where's the other 30 going? They should be accumulating on the belt. Somebody's math's wrong. I gotta do a hydrate. I'm just about drunk on my water. Hey, Lenny. Where's he gone? I know he's still here. Anyway, drinkies time. Thanks for the shout. Oh, it's enough for a good mouthful. Excellent. There's 4 screens, not enough. No, there's another one here. It's another computer, actually. No. Then I put the right password in, computer. Yeah, I do a lot of video editing, so I need a fast computer for editing. And I can do transcoding. And Macintosh are very good at that. So I bought a Mac Pro. And it zips along. That's it there. Anywho, that's all the limestone I can get out of that. What is it? It's probably not pure. It's probably just some junky old limestone. Can't read it. Why can't I pick it? Can't chip away at it because the miner's on top of it. Yes. So I don't know if it's pure, impure, or just cheap rock. Anyway, we've got a bit more out of it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I have to get my kill switch. My sneezes come very quickly. Got an itchy nose. I built this thing here. I built that just for putting an elevator in, and it's gone. It's much better when there's an elevator to go up. Up to the observatory. Look, my building's coming up. 9 stories now with 2 utility levels, so you could really say 11, I suppose. See, my elevator's disappeared. Shocking. Ouch. Here's a little area you can set up for, the gathering, bring some beer and sit up here and watch the sun go down. Much nicer when the elevator's in. We're still generating 33.9 gigawatts. It's a good start. That's interesting. Why is that run not going? Hello, Mr. Train. What's happened to this? Oh, it's going now. See, things stop while I'm away. As I get near them, they start. This separates the screws from the plates. Smart scooter. Plates, screws. But I've got too many plates. And it stops the screws from coming through. Can't keep doing that all the time. Ah, I'm stuck. Go. Get rid of those. I think I overproduced on the wire. I needed it at the time, but don't need it so much now. Where's my... See how my plastic's going. Yahoo! Stop before I die. Dragon's rated my channel with 28 viewers. Wow. I'll have to give him a raid message. I made a special message. It's wrong. That's got my name on it. I can't get things right. You were lurking there too. Yeah, I watch Dragon all the time. When he pops in, when he closes everything down. There he is. I got raided by myself. I got to fix that message. It's new. Give me a break. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's see if I can find it. I've lost the link. I had it open and then I closed it because a browser update came in. Where's Stream Elements? I'll have to find it. I was playing around with it the other day. I was adding some sounds and different things and finding funny voices. I actually got TTS working, only to find out I can't hear it because of the way this setup works. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, RAID. Hang on, I'll try. Let's see if this works. Doesn't do anything. That's even worse. Oh, there it goes. Is it? Oh no, that's Pretzel Rocks. So, that doesn't work either. Why not? Huh? That was working the other day. Interesting. Let me have a look. Try it again. I do have that set up for that, don't I? Advanced settings. Yeah, SO is a shortened version. Nothing's working, Dragon. Good night. You too, yeah. I hope you get your headphones and things sorted out. I know it's a worry. No, shout-out's not working either. I don't know why. Anyway, take it easy, and thanks for the raid. And I'll visit again. I only visited shortly today. I didn't say hello because I had to go and start my stream. And why aren't these commands working? Peace. Oh, I know why. You deal? Why didn't someone notice? You've got to put the person shouting out. You ding-a-ling. What an idiot. What an idiot. I'm only new to this, so if I do this and go that, ah, there it is. It does work. Something like that anyway. That's my first attempt. Anyway, Raiders, we've been just fiddling around, doing little odd jobs today and managing our mega factory. There was a few odd things that happened. Had a train collision and another train got, well, actually one of the trains in the collision got so disoriented he travelled halfway around the world almost twice before he got himself sorted out. But yeah, it was a weird one. If you want to, and you've got some avocados, you can feed the Pando, which is that raccoon at the bottom of the screen. I just fed him, so. There he goes. And little things, there's a bunch of things there you can play around with. There's TDS, that text to speech, and a break. All those who got ad blockers can continue. I've got so you can turn ads off if on my stream if you can figure out how to do it. No one's been able to do it yet. At least tell me how it's done. But there's a box that I ticked that says allow users to turn off the ads, and I ticked it. So that's all I can do. As an affiliate, I've got to have at least one ad. So you get one 15 or 30? 1 30-second an hour. So it's all right. We're hanging here near with the plastic. It's not getting any worse because we're not using much. If something fires up and we use a whole heap of plastic, we may have to get the plastic train to come a bit sooner. But we've got the drone here that also provides plastic, so you'll see him take off if plastic gets low. And rubber, plastic and rubber. There you go. And over here we've got some smokeless powder for making the rifle cartridges. And I can just pop into the shop and get some rifle cartridges. How many have I got? Oh, I've got 1,000. I don't really need rifle cartridges at the moment because for some reason or other when I went to update 8 all my animals disappeared. So there you go. Can't do much. Can't do any shooting without animals. Well, I've got hatches. I can go shoot hatches, but you got to travel a long way to find them. So haven't been doing that much. What's this limestone? That's a Mark III as well. See, I've got one over there near the bird cage, one here, and it's a Mark III and it's maxed out. And then over here I've got another one. It's under the station almost. Now that tells me what it is. It's impure. It's a minor Mark III and it's maxed out as well. That's 3 going, and I still don't have enough because the nuclear power station uses a bit. But I seem to have caught up because this is full now. It's just coming in the other end because it's used to make encased industrial beams. And there's concrete there, so. Not bad. I'm not going to run out of concrete anytime soon. I really haven't studied these lights yet because I changed the signaling. And it's very confusing because there's 2 signals next to each other and they're sort of blocking the view. They work, but they're blocking the view of them. And now I've got trains coming down on the left-hand side now. They used to come down this middle track and go up this middle track. They wouldn't go down the side tracks. So at least they're going down the side tracks now, so that's got to be a start. You can't figure signals out or just mine, because that's awfully confusing. Here comes a train now. So he went that way. And he can't go because there's a train coming down. Oh, but he went because he released the line. See, through there's only one line because there's no room for 2. So they've all got to share it. There's quite a few trains share that tiny little bit of line there. And there's also a station there as well, so it also complicates the issue. I'm interested to see what would happen if the trains piled up. Now, if I put a train coming down here like that, and I had another train going up like that, what would the trains do? See, in the past, they just pile up behind those two and go, nope, can't go any further. But they wouldn't take the side tracks. So where's the train? And you want one, there's none around. Now, if a train comes up from here, which he will do shortly, he's going to meet this configuration. He can go around that way, because he's got a green, and he can go that way because he's got a green. So what's he going to do? Is he going to take it, or is he just going to come up here and stop at the stop sign? Because that's what they've been doing. Here he comes. Now, see, still as stupid as ever. Right? There was a green over there, he could have taken that. But he didn't. So, I've tried everything. Here comes another train. Ah, look at that. He took the side track. That's interesting. That is interesting. He did actually take the side track. Whereas this one didn't. I wonder why that is. I can work with that, I think. Because this guy stopped because he's got two. He's got one either side. And that one, he's got one either side, but this one here's only got one. I took one of them away to see what would happen. To stop them coming down the middle track, because they're doing that because it's the shortest. Because the train will always take the shortest path. And although these are almost the same length, they're probably, one's probably a few millimeters longer than the other. Anyway, I better clear this. Nitrogen trains down there at the moment. There are trains come through from the other side, but they don't actually, well, they go to the other side, but they don't come through here, like the nitrogen train. That one there, he comes from over here, way over here, and he brings nitrogen gas all the way down to there. This is where the factory is. And he goes back. It doesn't actually come up here. It doesn't actually come up here. Is that an autosave, or have I frozen? Can't see the autosave. Oh, there, yeah, autosave. Well, that was interesting that train stopped. But why did he come up there? And he could have come up one of these other ones. He could have come up Could have gone up that one, but it's on the wrong side. But is there a wrong side? Well, this one's sitting here. Now here's another train. See, he's gone the same way as the other one. When this is empty, he could have gone straight through. He could have gone through there. Oh no, he can't go through there because I removed the signal on that side. Oh, this side, sorry, moved it on this side because they're all going through here. Crazy. Well, I'll have to think about what happened there. Because the train did come up and take the other path. Oh, because he couldn't go this way, that's right. So if I put it down that end, they can't come up this one. No, they can come up that one. It's hard with the signals overlapping each other, but I can't put them anywhere else. It's where the brakes are in the track. See, now you can go that way. What if I put a train there? What if I happen to have a train going the other way? Will they all pile up? And why is this one stopped? Because there's another train coming up. Now, where's he going to go? See? He's stupid. There was a line over there he could have taken. Oh, who's going to get it? Sulphur train or this one? What's this one got? Empty bottles. Oh, it's the alumina train. Well, while this is going on, I'm going to have to take a little break. 19 people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a friend's photos of her Satisfactory world, and you can enjoy that while I'm away. Won't be long. It's getting a bit cool. It is winter here in this crazy world of mine. Like Jim Faxey's pictures of her world. Wouldn't it be great to visit there? It'd be fantastic. Now there's a person with a sense of colour. Where's Lenny? Lenny wanted to paint my world because it was dull. And look at Jim Fax's world. Very creative. I don't think she streams her world. She plays Pokemon. Need a personal painter? Yeah. Why not? Anyway, all very nice. I'm stuck here with this dead train. Should put that signal back, shouldn't I? Because I put the one back on the other end. There. Keep hearing trains. They're everywhere. Now, if I put a train there, and I put a train here, what will happen if the train comes along? I tried this before, but I didn't have the double signals. Where's the nearest train? That's me in the green. Oh, no trains at the moment. The auxiliary copper mine. That must be the... why is he going up there? The copper train's not supposed to go up there. Holy moly, they get confused, don't they? Oh, no, sorry. I've got this world expanded, haven't I? That's, yeah, that's the one that lives there, and he only goes from there to there. What's this one? The acid train. He comes through here. Oh, no, it doesn't. It comes down the other line over there. He takes the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid out to the nuclear waste processing plant. What time is it? 25 to the hour. I've got to think about rating myself. I play another game after this, and I stream it with some buddies. We team up and play World of Tanks. If you've never driven a tank, it's fun, and you get to shoot all the other tanks. Well, not all of them, half of them, because the other half are on your team. I'm going to put my Californian walnuts away because I'm making a pig of myself. And my munchmeats, my roasted almond munchmeats that I've been living on. I'll have one more. Seal that up. Might stream tomorrow. I'm waiting. this way either. It's trains come everywhere, but not down here. Well, I'll just leave those two there until the trains back up and start complaining. So don't complain. But they will eventually, because when I get two trains coming down and two trains going up, that's where the problem occurs. Because they don't know what to do. Oh, here comes one now. There, look, see? He was a dumb train. See, he didn't think to go the other way. He could have gone that side or could have gone that side. And he just said, nope, I'm going to wait till this one moves. And of course, it's not going to move until now. Something weird did happen before. A train did make a turn, and it was when I had removed this light. Because that now doesn't let a train in there from this direction. And conversely, the train's coming up here, and theoretically I should be able to remove that one. That one. Now train can't go up this one. I'll leave it like that and see what happens, eh? One place I've never built is down there. A lot of people build down there. Plenty of water. There's some coal nodes there. few other bits and pieces. First time chatter. VGC. What do I call you? Suzuki? Or VG? Call you VG. Welcome, VG. How many hours? Not enough. No, not enough. Currently sitting at 2,548. How's that? Yeah, that's about it's about a year's worth for me, anyway. On and off. Now, there was something I noticed here that needed fixing. Yeah, these things. Hello, what's that? Train. $3 years? No, it's not 3 years. It's 2,000, not 25,000. Oh, thanks for the follow. You're a gem. I only need one more follower to get to 160. And then there'll be celebrations. We'll let off fireworks up in the penthouse. Where's the inverted 1 meter ramp? Here we are. What's that? Never mind, 2 months. Yeah, that'd be 2 months. 24 hours a day for 2 months. Looked it up on Google. Fair enough. Yeah. No, that's probably maybe I don't know, 4 to 6 hours, maybe. 5 or 6 days a week or something when I had the time. Now, inverted ramp. If I put that in there, and one in there, and one in there. The fact that it's still experimental, you talk to DJ. Hey DJ, tell him how long you've been playing this game. You still here? I started playing this game around, I think it's about update 3, I think. Maybe 4, can't remember now, it was a year ago now. But DJ must have gone. They're working on making update 8 early access. Yeah, of course, that's the whole plan. Update 8 is an experimental at the moment, and once they sort that out, then they'll enter it into the early access. But 1.0 is coming up, the official release. I think they've set a date, I'm not too sure. No, that's 2 meters. So I need a 2 meter inverted. 2 meter inverted, there we go. Definitely no date, fair enough. I know Jace was talking about it they've been talking about it for a while. And he was working for them. What do I need? Concrete. Got a long way to go, and I'm not going to do it today because it's 1/4 to the hour and I have to stop streaming. See my factory? Well, it's a mine and a shop front as well to my sulfur. I got a Mr. Bean, and I've got a whole bunch of trophies, and I provide obelisks. If you want some obelisks, you can get the obelisks here, or you can get black powder if you want some black powder to make bullets, or packaged turbo fuel if you need some turbo fuel for your vehicle. And in the back here is it says staff only, but you know, I can go in. There's a whole train station here, and the sulfur train takes sulfur to all different parts of the factory, and things are made here. And out the back, where there's another station, and there's a sulfur mine right here. Well, not right here, it's over on that standing stone there. Yeah. All good. Anyway, it's time for me to say bye-bye and scoot back to the factory. Outright K is streaming Satisfactory. He'd like some guests if you want to hang around. Outright K, he's a great guy. He's only got one viewer at the moment, so we'll give him a bit of a surprise, won't we? Wait till I get back. Uh-oh, what's going on? Good old Outright K. And you can come and visit me again tomorrow. All those that's sent me a follow can or applied for a follow or whatever you do, you can use that to come back and visit again. There's too many trains. We're all getting jammed up. Anyway, I'll leave it at that, and let's see if I can send us all, me included, to visit Outright K. Raid, there we go. He's streaming Satisfactory at the moment. Yes, he is. All right, I'm going to raid now, so I bid you all farewell and enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for dropping in, and thanks for the follows, and Dragon, thanks for the raid, and I'll see you on the next one.